Nobunagaの野望神聖
Hello. So it's time to do what I do, which is a world conquest. So I looked around, well, maybe not looked around, but I did some brief search in the Japanese community for this game, and it seems like there are no really well-established standards for the kind of things that are allowed or expected in a world conquest. So I'll try to follow what feels right to me, essentially create my own rule set. And what feels right to me is essentially something similar to EU4's rule set, just because that's what I'm most experienced with. So the difficulty, I mean, in some video games, I feel like it's common for people to allow the lowest difficulty. But because of EU4 standard, I'll set it to the normal difficulty, which I guess is, which hopefully translates to EU4's achievements can only be acquired on normal difficulty or higher style restriction. And I won't make any custom adjustments. It'll be whatever's the standard. Now, what's slightly different compared to EU4 is that this game also has a lot of customizable settings that don't directly appear in the difficulty tab, but they do actually affect the difficulty of the run. For example, enabling tutorial gives you a free building, so that is beneficial. Now, should I disable it or not? I don't know. It seems like in the Japanese community, people turn it on when they do difficult challenges and turn it off otherwise. So it seems like in some sense they view it as a crutch, but not at all like, for example, like cheating level crutch. So owing to, for example, in EU4 we typically allow enabling the option to take duplicate idea group categories. Like you can take 2 admin idea groups. That's a setting that gives advantage that doesn't affect Iron Man or achievement compatibility. So I'll sort of follow that rule of thumb and take most options that benefit me because it's not part of the officially sanctioned difficulty tab. That being said, I think in EU4 we also tend to respect base game setup. So what I mean by that is, for example, you can turn off you can turn off initial alliances. This is extremely helpful, but despite it not being part of the difficulty tab, I feel like it's right to have the initial diplomatic status set to historical, because again in EU4 it's not like you can adjust these settings, and it feels wrong to me, I guess, to like wipe all alliances or vassalages in 1444 EU4, for example. Similarly, I think lifespan should be set to historical because, well, to be honest, it doesn't really matter because I'll finish the game so quickly that this rarely affects my characters. But again, this somehow feels right to me. Events will all be on. This doesn't affect gameplay. Well, this doesn't affect the resources I get within gameplay. This also, well, I guess I can turn it off. What the target submission does is it gives opportunities to promote officers at no cost. Well, I have to complete missions basically, but if I don't complete the missions, it's not like anything bad happens. So this is beneficial to have just automatic consent. Battle death. This is actually something that may or may not play a role, but again, I'll do normal. Even though I think it's most advantageous for me to set to never. Officer name is cosmetic. Now, fictional hime. These are whether fictional daughters spawn. These are a bit difficult for me to justify turning on or off, I guess. I'll keep it on just because I'm used to the gameplay while it's on. And I guess RNG offsprings are sort of in theme with EU4, right? And what else? So alliances is I'll do standard. I guess I could do assertive, but again, I'll just do standard. Try to envision what I consider standard, even in this tab, I guess. Anyway, so I'll begin. And as I mentioned, all the start dates are well, maybe not well balanced, but like they're maintained and are intended to be playable. But so in an ideal world, I do a world conquest for every start date. That'd be interesting. But for now, let's start with the earliest start date. And depending on how fulfilled I am, I might continue try optimizing the start date. I might move on to a different start date, or I might just end it there. And there's another thing I'd like to mention, which is that I have the, on Steam at least, I have the base installation of the game. And if you pay for their really expensive option, you can get a few other upgrades to certain officers. In particular, Nobunaga becomes extremely broken. But since I don't have that, I'm not gonna play as Nobunaga. Actually, to be honest, even if I had that trait, I don't think I'd play as Oda. I'd play as Imagawa, conquer Oda, and then retire and make Nobunaga my ruler. But anyway, so Nobunaga is not important as a ruler because I don't have a particular pay-to-win trait. And I've considered various options, what would be good, and to be honest, I don't know what the answer is. I think I need to play much more to really understand. But I think Takeda is a pretty good candidate for the nation at the best position. And the reason is, first of all, they can eat Hojo very quickly. They can also eat Oda very quickly. So basically, they get opportunities to get a lot of talented officers very quickly. They also have Cav. And what Cav does is, during battles, whenever two units collide and one has Cav, the side that has Cav does a bit of burst damage on initiation of the combat. This is relevant for castle sieges in particular, because in castle sieges, it's very common to just one-shot the enemy by a Cav charge. And I think early game pacing is primarily decided by castle sieges. At least that's what I think. So, we'll see. Anyway, let's begin. Tutorial on, event on, difficulty normal. So, first go through the tutorial. No particular preference on which dominion to add, I think. I think these are all fine. And let's see. What's immovable? Increases own unit's defense. I think I'll begin with putting Baba. Because I want to promote him. Okay. So, oh yeah, I have to follow the tutorial. So let's advance time. And then I get a free development. So as for my development, I do this all the time, right? Take a free depot. I think provisions is extremely important in this game, especially in a region like this where castle density isn't that high. You can see that for me to get to, say, Ogasawara, this is quite a long distance compared to like the castles here, which are very dense. So I do care about depots here. Advance time, get a free depot, and now I get a free building. Building is for sure going to be Rice Dealer. And it's done. Okay, so that's the tutorial. Oh, that's the only purpose of the tutorial. I'm not going to turn it off. And now we can begin the game. Oh, I should also mention that I will follow the general principle of not using save scums for like manipulating RNG, but still use save scums for replaying battles or particular like micromanagement related skill issues that I encounter, I guess. So I'll follow the principle of reasonable save scums for whatever that means. Okay. So, how many slots? I have 9 slots and 9 officers exactly. So everyone goes. I'll just click auto point to plant everyone. And now let's see. If anyone's building things I don't want, damn it. Nobody's building what I want. So to be honest, I want everyone to build a depot day 1. So what I'll do is I will let a few days pass and just refresh everyone, I think. Oh, everyone except Yamamoto, this guy, Yamamoto Kansuke. Okay. As for what I do with my labor, debating between trading town in my capital or actually developing. I think I open by actually developing. In particular, I'm very interested in the major settlements. So I want to unlock this large farm. So usually I do fair, but I do farm here. This has a gold mine, so I want to do fair. This one I want to do a farm for the large farm. Horse ranch I don't care about. Gold mine again. The substitute is already doing it, but I will override them. And that's about it. So now I do fair for everyone else. Well, for the other slot. Okay, so day 1, I'm gonna conquer Takayama. Reason is they're isolated. This is owned by whatever Y stands for, Y Wisugi clan. And you see that their mainland is sort of isolated from this castle. They can't provide any reinforcements. Plus, Hojo would conquer this very quickly. So I'm just going to conquer this now. Before I do that, though, a few more things. I'm going to set Takeda Nobushige as my conservator for cavalry level. I don't have any muskets, so this penalty doesn't impact me. Set Overseer to Way of the Takeda, I think. And for policies, I want to open with system reform and discretionary power assignment, so all my other castles start building buildings, I guess. So this takes 38 days. This takes 26 days, so if I want to be proper, I'd wait 12 days and then enact this, because I can't benefit from system reform until I get the discretionary power. But actually, I don't think it affects me because... Actually, this technically means I pay 100 more because I think I hit a month tick before. So maybe I should play it properly. Okay. Anything else I need to do? Labor points are used up. I need to shuffle these guys up in a few days. Yep, I think that's about it. So I'm gonna begin. Day 1. I march up Takeda. Takeda Harunobu. Actually, one sec. Traits. Yeah, okay. And I'm gonna invade this isolated castle. Okay. Next thing is... I would also like to prepare for my invasion against Murakami. This guy over here. But I don't think I set out now. I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't think I set out now. So for now, these guys do nothing, I think. Yep, okay. So I'm gonna unpause. I think. I might start bribing the Imperial Court now. Nah, not yet, not yet. A bit too early for that. Okay, so I think I've let a day or two pass. So I'm gonna now shuffle my substitutes to make sure they're all building what I want them to build. Unfortunately, he's not building what I want him to build. Ooh, that's a depot. I don't know if all my other substitutes are currently doing something. Yeah, he's seizing a farm. Fair. Yeah, so I should reset everyone. They are currently taking an action. Okay, this guy. Great. That's another depot. Okay, nothing. That's fine. Let a few days pass again. Let's try again. This is rough. Nothing. Okay. I'll now set up my second policy, system reform. Let a few days pass. Try again. Grr. Damn it. Hey. Good. Slowly we'll get there. Ay, ay, ay. Oh yeah, something I haven't figured out that I probably should figure out is I don't know the condition for gold mine. How do I build a gold mine? That's probably important to figure out, right? How do I do that? I think it's just based on how much commerce that piece of land has. One sec, I'm gonna check the wiki. I swear I saw a site that had this information. Toshi 100%, Kinzan, Shiro 開発 80%. Oh, I see. I think whether I can build a gold mine or not depends on how developed my castle is. I think. Okay, well, 3 more officers left. And actually, if I really want to be technical, this is low priority because I'm not gonna march south because Imago is my ally. Eventually, I will. So, for like, in the interest of like completionist, for completionist reasons, I'd like to just do it and get out of the way now. But yeah, I think if I'm further optimizing this, I wouldn't emphasize depots on these 3 counties, and I'd emphasize more economical development. Anyway, let's continue. Oops. Hey, 2 more to go. Oh, 1 more to go. Lovely. There we go. Full depot. Okay, so we'll sit here. And just bait the enemy. So I don't know what they'll do. I don't know if they'll send the tribe or just let me occupy this. Because once I occupy this, this tribe is not going anywhere. So we'll see what happens. Okay, Imaga's giving me money. Lovely. I'll take some money. So far they aren't challenging me with this tribe. Okay, that's system reform 1. So it seems like my system reform policy was a bit too early. So I'm paying 100 extra gold for this one. Okay, so this is the alliance event. So now I'm allied to Hojo. Like this. This event is kind of unfortunate though. Like, this event sort of makes it hard for me to day 1 attack Hojo. But on the other hand, it means that this castle is safe, right? Like, Hojo will never attack this for the next year and 3 months, I think, because of the alliance. Okay, so it seems like these guys are content to let me occupy this. Oh, there you go. So that's the attack. Now I'm gonna send... Not sure if I should send this tribe over, or just dedicate this castle to fight, to take over Takeyama. I think I'll use these guys to go up. So I'll dedicate these guys for the siege. This guy's blockade is actually insane. 78 blockade per tribe. That's crazy. Yeah, consider like these guys have 60 blockade. That actually means that it's very important for me to not waste these soldiers, because once I lose soldiers, it's going to take time for me to summon them again. Whereas if I don't lose soldiers and I just lose supplies, I can always summon them again immediately. So this battle that I'm going to do, I'm going to make sure they don't lose any troops. Let me just make sure that... Oops, not load. Let me just make sure that I have battle entry on wide. Very good. Hello, Hoffman. Okay. Do I have any confused dude? Nope. How should I do this? What does Red Cavalry Rider do? To be honest, I can't tell what this does. But I'd like to promote him, so let me just summon him separately. I want 5 units for this battle, because once a side has more than 5 separate units, the battlefield becomes large, which means more checkpoints, and I could maybe abuse the high ground to win without taking a single hit. We'll see. I don't mind taking some hits on Takeda though. I also don't mind taking hits on Hara, this guy's unit, which will presumably do some of the sieging. So let's see what happens. In the ideal world, they try to attack this checkpoint. I'm gonna let Toramasa finish off this arrow, because I want him to promote faster. Oh shit, he moved. I was trying to get him out. Oh well. Alright, let's stand on the high ground and see what they do. I'm gonna back off, and maybe they'll be dumb enough to try to attack this. The coast campaign I dropped because I felt that was getting a bit repetitious. Yeah, a bit bland. Yeah, so when you do large battlefields like this, you can sometimes just abuse AIs being dumb and get free shots off like this. And I think once I do a cap charge, he dies. Let's go. Oh, he didn't die. I'm sad. I'll finish him off with Hara. There you go. So, mostly no damage. I took 14 damage on my ruler. But that's fine. That'll recover. Plus, getting these guys promoted as fast as possible is very important. Now, if I knew how this game would pan out... shoot. So here, I don't know if this guy will recover enough units before I sit on the castle. Basically, if a castle has less than 500, fewer than 500 units, they do not... AIs do not send soldiers out. So if I can latch onto this castle before it recovers to 500, it means that I don't need my ruler. And I can just slowly siege this down. I'm going to guess that I don't need my ruler, so I'm going to return now. This could be a mistake, I guess. Okay, and once my ruler comes back, I'm gonna send him up to Murakami. Okay. Now that I have the discretionary power assignment, I'm gonna set everything to March, basically. Let's see. So I think every castle is set to something great. I'm not wasting any labor points. Okay, perfect. So let's just wait for the soldiers to come back to my capital, and then I'm gonna go up north to finish these guys off. Now, unfortunately, I believe there's an event where when I siege Toishi, one of my generals die, and seems like I can't do anything about it. Like, I don't think there's any way I can get around this. So someone will die. I don't know who that is. Yokota Takatoshi. This guy. That's unfortunate. He's pretty good. Though, I guess to be fair, he's old. I don't see like a good way to avoid this aside from not attacking this castle. And I can't imagine it's an option for me to avoid attacking this castle until, I don't know, like that general dies from lifespan or something. So, oh well. That's just what it is. I think I can get away with just 207 on Takeda. But I guess, to be fair, I could wait a bit longer. And let's see, how am I gonna attack them? I'm guessing I attack them from this angle. Could also attack them from this angle and go south. The benefit of this is that I don't waste time on this castle, because this castle presumably wants to go up and then go right, instead of go down and then go right. The cost is that I waste time on this guy. But I think we should stick with a particular route, right? So this requires me to siege 1, 2, 3 things. This requires me to siege 1 and 2 things, right? 1 and this guy. Yeah, so I think going south is better.
小中に収めます。
お指図願えますか。
ご命令とあらば。
So this takes 60 days. This also takes 60 days. I don't want their timings to overlap. Basically, I want these guys to be in reinforce range of the battle. 1, 2, 3, basically around here. By the time these guys engage this province, this county. This takes 30 days apparently. So in about 30 days, so roughly around here on March, I want to set out here. That seems awfully long. Is that really right? That just feels so unintuitive to me. But I guess so, this says 30. Okay, so my gamble was correct. I should be able to just slowly siege this. Now, 24, so like 24 days for me to retreat. Which means once this provisions is 49 days left, I think, I've gotta send in a stack from this castle to take over the siege. So that's after the month tick, so I can worry about that later. And now I'm going to send this guy up. To sit on this castle. Okay, blockading. Here's how much damage I do a tick. 63. So that requires like 70 days. Wait. 63 times 66. 4158. No, I barely don't make it. I was gonna say, if I'd make it, I'd just use this guy and then send these guys upwards. Okay. Let me check my development progress on the depots. Until they're done building depots, I'd rather not send the units out. Because I want them, because once their officers are doing military stuff, they stop developing as far as I can tell. Right. Now, let's send these guys upwards. A bit too early, maybe? Let me think. Is it early? Not necessarily, because after the battle, one of them will go south and the other will go north. Okay. Anything else I need to do? So this I said 49 days left of provisions. So in 12 days, I've got to do something. Okay, development's complete, so let's keep developing. So large farm here, large farm here. Also, I think the whole thing I'm doing for the fair is unnecessary. Targeting fairs on gold mine. But I do want to target gold mines anyway by default, so I guess it's not like what I'm doing hurts me. How's this? 59 days? 10 more days? Five more days. Okay. These guys are already in range. So I'm likely gonna just let these guys take the credit for this siege. They have the highest blockade anyway. Okay. I'm debating sending out a big stack so that I can assault. Assaulting might be a good idea. Just to speed things up. Because basically, after I conquer these three, I want to now go south. Southeast, sorry. And the question is, will the fact that I have max troops on Takato Castle help for the war to the right? Maybe? I can do like an authority battle. But I feel like I'll recover most of my units by then. So my goal should be send these guys up. Set Nobunaga as the leader. And just assault. Okay. Right, I'm good to go. Let's see. So this is a what? Three units right now. And I have just this guy and my ruler. Let me just check if this guy is useful. Doesn't seem that good. Blockade 65. So I don't mind if I drop some units over here. But either way, let me march out. Seems like I have two confused dudes. So I'll do confuse. I'll do confuse. Confuse. How many units now? I have 5 units. Let's make it 6.
お指図を頂戴したく兵をいかに
Okay.
動かす
This should be pretty easy. But maybe this is a point where I save.
次の手は何ぞ
Actually, I shouldn't. There's no way I'd lose to him. The only thing about fighting Murakami is they have a special trait that lets them do counterattacks on cav charges. And I, as the player, cannot stop cav charges, at least easily. Okay. So in an ideal world, they all bunch up on this flag, and I control the falling rocks. That's the ideal situation for me. But likely this guy's gonna attack from the left. Who knows what this guy would do? I can easily pin this unit by sending one of my weak units. As for which unit I'll send, let's see. We'll see. Because I want the confusion dudes to be sticking around so I can confuse these guys and try to fight them without taking a single hit. This 1k stack is dedicated to blocking and stalling time. So this guy's going to go left. Actually, this guy doesn't have to rush left, right? Unless I want to secure this flag. I don't think I need to secure this flag. It's more important that I secure this faster than this guy gets here, I think. So let's send the highest attack dude. 85, 85. This guy. Let's send him directly towards the falling rocks. What will Takeda do? Takeda will probably go up like this. These guys will need to go left, I think. I also need to get in the habit of lowering the speed before I end battles, because otherwise the battle begins at whatever speed I left it, and I always lose a few ticks trying to pause. Okay, so these are my confusion dudes, and I want them to stay. This guy's gonna go right and try to pin one of their units by threatening the retreat. So let's see what happens. So, as I figured, they are attacking this flag. I think Takeda's just gonna sit here for now. And let them take it. And these guys will get 3 shots off from the north. This guy's just here to stall. And now I'm gonna threaten the retreat path. That should pin Murakami's unit to go back. I'm doing a cav charge and I'll take some damage, I think. Oh, the cav charge might fizzle. Nope. Yeah, see, know how I took some counter? That's this clan's special trait. They really counter me. So unfortunately, I gotta keep them at bay here, I think. Because arrows don't go past this node. And I don't have confuse or anything like that. Thankfully, this should be very quick. Okay. So maybe in hindsight, this guy should have been the one tanking.
来るぞ続け矢にてイスクメン死を制すが
Okay, we got the confusion off.
兵が騒いでおるわしを相手とするか
So, took a bit of damage,
次の手は何ぞ
but that's just how it works. I'm gonna try to secure this flag. I don't know how long the confusion is. Actually, this is
次の
fine.
手は何ぞ 次の手は何ぞ
Take the flag.
ご指示
Wonder what he's doing.
動くぞ
I'm also gonna move south with Baba Nobuharu, see if I can bait Murakami to try to come here.
我が方が勝っております皆の者進め
Let's see what happens. Alright, got him.
次はおらぬか
And hopefully he also falls for the bait. This guy might be too far
お
up.
指図を頂戴したく
Oh, actually, I've confused, so even if he doesn't fall for the bait, I'm fine. But life will be much easier for me if he just comes here.
お指図を頂戴したく王所の守りを固めん
ご命令とあらば
Okay, it seems like he's not falling for it, so I'll just have to kill him normally with my confuse.
王将を我らが手にはっえらよ進めご命令はいかに
Oh,
どうかご命令を
the only thing is I don't want to cav charge into
お
him,
げち
so ideally I want to pin him in his retreat route. Because as far as I can tell, you can't cav charge into people who are on certain structures. What are you doing?
どうか
Hello?
ご命令
Okay, okay. Let's send... Doesn't really matter who goes.
お
Maybe
指図
Baba
を頂
Nobuharu.
戴したく ご命令を
And I'm gonna back off 2 nodes, just to make sure the cav charge doesn't proc. Okay. So let's send
お指図を
Naito.
お指図を頂戴したく
Oh, also, I'm gonna send
お指図を頂戴した
another dude to reclaim the checkpoint. Please, no cav charge. Thank God.
ご命令を敵を退けます
What does he have? He has rapid assault. So if I mistime this, I might just die. Oh, this is scary. I think I got it. Okay, cool.
ここに皆の者我らの力を今こそ見せる時ぞ
Okay,
おげち はい動くべき時は今ぞ 我が軍略今こそ披露してくれようぞ
Alright, should be GG. Okay.
手直してまいる
Solid. Cool.
兵をいかに動かすか兵をいかに動かすか ご命令はいかにお指図城へ戻ります早々に戻るぞ早々に戻るぞ兵をいかに動かすか
Alright. What's going on here? Fine. I believe this guy should go up.
ご命令とあらばご指示直ちに制します
While it will let some of the units recover, I'm fairly confident Nobushige can just assault it. I think it's far more important that I make sure these guys don't recover. Okay. Now the question is, will there be another battle? I think yes, because Ogasawara is their ally, I think, or vassal, I forgot. So these guys should send reinforcements at some point. And I need my daimyo to be here to intercept that. That being said, I don't think I need my daimyo to have a 96 supplies. I think what my daimyo can do is sit on this castle just to slow down or just to minimize the number of troops I have to deal with later. Okay. This all looks correct. Yep, there it is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did we go from blockading to assaulting? Okay, this guy can return. And I would really like to blockade here. Okay, well, whatever. Don't think it's that important. This looks fine. Okay, Nobushige goes south, this guy goes up. Actually, I should be assaulting up, right? Because this castle is blocking access to the final castle up north. So Nobushige should be going up, actually,
お指図を
and just assaulting this
城攻めです
castle.
か
This is all good.
城を我らのものとせん
戦ぞ
Right.
準備を万端整えよ。
歩みを進めよ皆ついてまいれ
I don't think this requires much thought. Should be. I wish I can auto-complete these really simple
おげち
ご命令とあらば
battles. This guy shouldn't occupy the checkpoint. It should threaten the retreat route, pin him down.
ここに
Let's let Nobushige take this. I have all the time in the world.
時ぞ
See what he does. Coming up.
おげちどうかご命令を
ご命令とあらば
Oops. Ah, what am I doing?
どうかご命令を
ご指示
So many misplays. Sometimes I hate cav charges.
はい
Oh wait, no. These guys don't counterattack because they're not part of the clan. They're just an ally.
要所を制するのだ
Cool. Never mind.
要所へ急ぎ向かうぞはい
Might be able to
起こすべ
just
き時は今ぞ
yeah, I might be able to just pin them over like this.
要所の守りを固める
ご指示兵だこう進めるぞ
はい
I guess I'll just take the checkpoint here. This is technically, I think, more better for me
ご
to
指示
not lower the number of units they have.
どう
So
か
I think being able to pin them like this is definitely ideal.
今こそ我が戦法により勝機を見出す時ここに
Because after I finish off whatever plan I'm trying to finish off, I forgot his name. Uehara? I forgot. These guys will be allyless, and they should be able to be vassalizable. So not killing off their units is technically better, which is why I took this route. Probably could have microed for better honor control. But I must say, micromanagement to that extent is quite rough. Especially since I'm not that experienced of a player. I feel like micromanaging that is akin to like micromanaging attrition in EU4 on your first world conquest. Like, we don't do that here. Okay, so this 1k is kind of idle, right? What can this 1k do that's productive? I could go south,
命を賜り
right?
早々に掌握します
This will block one pathway to this castle, which makes its castle ability go down, so the siege will be a bit faster. Plus, I don't know when the cooldown of this will expire. I don't want them to send this 1k, so occupying this will be perfect. Oh, also, this guy's just gonna return from Takayama. It's faster. Okay, this guy has 60 days left. Should be fine. Yeah, I'm good to go. Very good.
網にかかった縛り上げる感謝いたします
Yeah, blah blah. I need to conquer all this, blah blah. I'm not sure when I'll actually complete this. Because Nagao owns one of the castles and I don't want to fight them early. Maybe I will though, we'll see. Okay, so now we can return. Now this castle is basically just a safe haven. So just gonna give it to someone with high politics. Who should it be? I think it should be her, Sanjo. And set to civil to make some money. Right? And how is my depot going? Not quite there. But getting pretty close. Right? Now this guy can retreat. I think. Wow, this was fast. I just finished this before I even got the path down. Alright, so no point in me occupying this. I really don't know what the purpose of this unit is. Let's see. Wonder if I can start my attack against Uesugi then? It's a bit risky. They just have way too many troops right now. And I can't really cheese them when they have this many troops. Hello, Zenkiku. It is me. Yeah, I don't really have an answer for this 1k. I mean, I could just retreat. Something feels extremely wrong about wasting this guy's time, though. Where did he march from? Matsuoka. Here? He marched all the way over from here. And I'm not gonna fight Saito anytime soon. So maybe I should just participate in the assault. And just maybe save some soldiers on Nobushige. That's probably the best thing I can do. Which feels a bit of a stretch. It's really not that productive, but I guess it's better than nothing. Okay, let's continue. Perfect. Now what should I do with Shingen? Let me think. So first of all, this guy can't set out for 78 days. There is a reasonable chance I have to fight them again, depending on how quickly this falls. Oh, this is a Murakami, right? Yeah, Murakami clan. That's the one I want to kill. So if I return to my castle, I'll be able to save some supplies. That's all I can do, right? And I guess recover my units. Let me think. So after I conquer... So I don't expect... If I send these guys back now, I don't expect them to be particularly useful against Murakami's final castle. And I don't want to set out the entire army yet until I finish the depot. Plus, actually, until I vassalize Ogasawara. So... let me think. 61 days. Honestly, maybe I just assault with
兵をいかに動かすか。
Nobushige
お指図願います。
and have these guys primarily be the ones manning the final castle. Alright, cool. Anyway, this is a pretty bad castle, all things considered. It's just an important choke point because these paths are very long. So I would like to give it to someone with high int. Maybe Akiyama Nobutomo, this guy. And set this to March as per usual. And actually, I highly value filling up these counties because this is a path that I'll travel often. And I think I don't value setting up this castle as much for now. It eventually becomes useful once I invade West, but I'm not going to invade West for like, I don't know, maybe the next maybe the next year actually. So I want to move these guys, but I can't because I don't have the policy for it. So I need to do system reform, which allows me to move landholders. This is something I should have done in advance in hindsight. But yeah, then I want to make sure I secure these 3 paths. These are very long paths, and make sure depots are in all 3 of these counties. Okay. Okay. I think I can unpause. Alright, so my general dies. Oh no, never mind. Different event. This is a Hojo's event. Oh no, there you go. Rip. Whoever you are. Oh no, that's another... oh my god, wrong event. There you go, this one. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to prevent that. Any reasonable ways to prevent that. So I'm gonna storm. Oops. Farm. Farm. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Okay, looks good. $353 damage. It's pretty solid. Alright, pretty quick. Okay. Now I'm gonna send Yorisada up. You know, maybe I'll just have Harunobu and Nobushige just stay here and just finish off the castle.
兵をいかに動かすか。
Be the ones assaulting. I guess that's fine.
ええ、
Have this guy siege.
敵はよく城を奪おうぞ。
51 days of provisions left, so I'm gonna send this guy up as well.
かの地を制すは我らよ。
Anyway, so now this is a problem. Now it's auto. So we'll have to fix that once I fix my policies. Oh, and who should get this castle? I believe this castle should go to Nobushige, this guy. So I'm gonna leave this empty for now. Okay, and let's send the 827 back so he can start recovering units.
ええ、皆の者、騎乗するぞ。
Okay, and now these guys gonna go up to finish the job. This guy's role should be to just go up after. I actually don't want him to lose any units. Perfect. Okay, what's interesting? Oh, now I'm seeing a route where I send Takeda Harunobu back and then just march out all the way north. But not all the fairs are finished. Also, Mr. Koma, you are not building the thing I want you to build. It probably doesn't matter though. I'm likely gonna move him. In fact, let's move him now. What? Can I not move him? Oh, weird. Okay, oh, whatever. I'll figure it out in a sec. Okay, so this should be a storm, hopefully. Okay, now I can maybe move people around. I'm a bit confused. Cannot be selected because a march is underway. I'm a bit confused. It's not like I have all my units out. Weird. Also, I just noticed this guy doesn't have high int. Maybe I send the Yamamoto Kansuke over here? We'll see. Either way, let me just finish these guys off. 85. 47. I can handle one more tick. And now I need to return. Let's see, 774. I won't be able to keep doing this, I think, given my casualty ratio. I have to swap to blockade now. 47 per tick. Unfortunately, I can't finish him, so I need to send some backup. The backup could be maybe this guy.
攻撃手あの城を奪いに行く
And who has high blockade? 88 blockade? Baba Nobuharu. Send this guy over. But he's a captain, right? Let me just check. He's an infantry leader. They're both infantry leaders, never mind. So they can't... I don't necessarily need them to man this castle. So I'll send Baba Nobuharu over to take over the blockade. And that's in 30 days. Supplies last for 33. So it seems like this guy needs to take over the siege. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. I should take advantage of this. Gonna start sending some units down. And let's do System Reform 3. Because, I think I'm gonna need to start moving castle people as well. Castle people? Castle owners? Castle holders, I guess. Okay, so I believe I've done the bare minimum in terms of development. So now I wanna start using my labor for buildings purpose. Oh. Am I poor? Oh no, I have no officers. They're all busy doing something. Okay, never mind. Let's keep developing. So it should all be money for now. Grr. Oh, am I done with money? Okay, let's do farm. Oh no, I've used up all my labor. Okay. And let's send Nobushige back. Use this guy to harass my enemies. Okay, he's back. Send him over to Toishi. Takeda Nobushige. He's a senior retainer, so he can handle most of the holdings. Let me think. I don't think I'll take this path. So I don't really care to develop this for now. So let's replace Kakuma
心得ました。
with Nagakubo.
感謝いたす。
And this should also be set to March, and hopefully he'll build depots over time. Okay. Okay, and I need to figure out this guy. So he can solo hold 5, but unfortunately he's not smart enough. So in an ideal world, I feed him... Yeah, maybe Kansuke? He will raise the int over to 70.
ありがたき幸せ。
Now I can set this to March again. And I'm now lacking a substitute. But it's not like I have officers, so this is probably fine. I'm gonna send this tribe over to see if I can harass from the south.
いざ進め。
I don't expect to be able to use them for any wars anytime soon, so it's sort of just a very speculative. Okay. Turn.
早々に戻るぞ。
Ay, 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 ay.
城攻めよ。
52, 40. I'll win, but it's very expensive.
城を攻めます。
I'm gonna hope that everything just works. And if everything doesn't just work, I'll be very sad. And I'll have to send this guy over.
我が武を示す時が来た。
124. I don't think Nobuharu will survive, unfortunately.
どうかご命令を。
But I don't really need to save him, so we'll just send Nobushige
遅
over
れるでないぞ。
to finish the job. Okay, these guys will continue heading down.
かの地を我らが手
These
に。
guys... guess no reason to head down unless I want to siege this. And I don't want to siege this right now.
ご命令を
Let's
ください。
return. Wonder if I can vassalize.
話とは
Huh,
何です
I could vassalize them. Interesting idea. The benefit of vassalizing them is this castle becomes a bit more secure because I can rely on them to reinforce. The downside of vassalizing them is I won't get access to 4 of these officers. How good are these officers? To be honest, pretty trash. So vassalizing them might be an interesting idea, actually. The other benefit, maybe benefit, is I might be able to vassalize these guys. And if I vassalize these guys, I can curb Hojo's expansion, because they're allied to me and so they can't attack my vassals. Though I'm not entirely sure if I'll be able to vassalize them. I think I can, actually. Their prestige is very low. This guy I can't vassalize. They have an alliance. Wait, they have an alliance? With who?
して話とやらは何じゃ。
Huh? It says they have an alliance, right? Who are they allied with? I don't see any arrows. Usually you'd see arrows like this for relations, but I might be reading the tooltip wrong. Slash, maybe this is like a bad translation. Oh yeah, this is actually a very interesting idea. What if I vassalize this guy? Vassalize this guy? Yikes. So apparently I'm not considered adjacent. I thought this would be considered adjacent.
して話とやらは何じゃ。話を聞いてやろう。
Bummer. So I likely have to conquer this by myself. Oh, also, what am I doing? I haven't finished this occupation. This is fine. This is fine.
不覚を取ったわ。ご命令をくだされ。
So this guy's done. He's gonna return.
騎乗するぞ。いかがしましょう。
This guy's gonna keep going forward. This guy's going this way. Okay, and I need to prepare a siege force.
兵をいかに動かすか。
Actually, I think this is going to be assault. Or I can wait for their units to recover. And then go for a siege. That might be better because I get this castle for free. Well, not for free. I pay the cost of fighting the siege, but... yeah. Let's do that. So my goal should be to occupy as much land as possible to decrease their soldier count, so it gets easier to satisfy the 50% soldiers condition. Without them having 50% of their soldiers, I can't do a siege. Okay, so let's aim for a siege, and let's say they have like 1.2k. And they're presumably garbage, but let's check. Actually, they have one... oh, Sanada is here? TIL. I never knew these guys were here. So they have one very good general. Everyone else is pretty bad. This is a flat castle, I think. Yeah, everything seems connected. Yep, this should be pretty easy. Let me just make sure. Let's see. So all the... whatever you call it, the depots are completed. So I can guilt-free send over my entire stack. But ideally, I do it after I vassalize them. This will save me a lot of manpower. I think it's worth it, because this should fall very shortly. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, things did not go as planned. Actually, wait. But, like, they have to siege this, and... let's see. They have to siege this to get to me, right? How much HP left? 1059. Blockade 82. I'm pretty sure I win in time. $41. So, like, 25 days-ish? I think this takes longer than 25 days, because they have to siege this. So I'm pretty sure I'm all set. This is actually very interesting, the fact that they've set out to try to hunt me. That's actually unexpected. And this is actually not a great thing, because I want them to... I don't want to kill their units. Because I want to force a siege. This is also scary. Oh, what's going on? Kanto Kande expelled. Oh, Hojo gets more free shit. Shit! That's actually really unfortunate. Okay. So, that happened. Oh well. I'll just roll with it.
城を奪えば有利になろう。いかがしましょう。
Unfortunately, Hojo just blocked me off with all that. In my test run, this didn't happen because they invaded someone else, but I guess that happens. Alright. In that case, my expansion path, the path east has been sealed. I have a few things I can do. I can go west, or I can go north. I think I gotta go north then. Going north is hard, but we'll have to do. Also, I need to transfer generals over. I just want to make sure that this still has enough for marching. And I would like to also move around officers. Let's see. Yep, this looks fine. It'll be nice to have another officer here for eventual marching purposes. But yeah, that's too greedy. Let me also think about this. Yeah, no. I think all the officers are allocated properly. By the way, this guy, I need to move him once this guy comes back.
こちらに小中に収めます。
Alright, so I'm not sure if the South Castle can be relevant against Uesugi. 70 days. Yeah, it does serve a purpose. So I need to think about my timing, right? First of all, I don't think I can set out with this castle. I'm worried Saito will invade me. Though I guess Imagawa will defend me. So I should be able to march out from this castle as well. This guy's likely the Balnic, 20 days. So I need to actually no, I need to march out after I finish them, so everyone gets cav. I should explain the cav statement in a sec. Also, let me move this guy over. And let's see. I think... Actually, you know what? Now there's really not much reason for me to go east, right? Because this is the only castle left. So everyone south is going to take this path. So actually where Amari was correct, in hindsight. I don't know if hindsight is correct, actually, given that this was a decision I made with the same exact amount of knowledge. Okay, let's just finish him. Gary. Hopefully I win the gamble. Like 12 days? There's no way they occupied this and attack me in 12 days. Oops, I was not paying attention. Now the question is, can these guys beat Nagano? This guy's broken. But I don't think I want to... Actually, maybe I should. No, I want to let these guys dev up a bit. Actually, we'll use these tribes.
さぞ準備を万端整えよ。
Extract is unnecessary. Okay, I'd like to build stuff. I need maybe like 2 irrigation canals.
喜んでかかりましょうぞ。
There we go. So that's Murakami down.
縛り上げなさい。お使いしよう。
This guy I unfortunately have to kill because he hates my guts. Plus, he will join Uesugi, the sorry, Nagao, the clan up north. Okay. And now I should be able to diplo-vassalize these guys, hopefully. Lovely. So these guys have an amazing conservator trait. Increases cav level, decreases musket level. Again, I have no muskets, so this means nothing. So basically, every castle I have just starts with 6 cavalry level. And something I really wish I would have done was enacted this policy. This is actually very relevant because it increases my cav limit by 1. Cav limit by default is 9, so it makes it go up to 10, and at 10 there's a very big spike. So again, I've wasted some time. Bit of a misplay. Alright, so I believe I give this castle over to Obu Toramasa. Unfortunately, he doesn't have high int, but he's a captain, so I can give him some extra domains. And I will set town facility to be auto, I think. Let's see, irrigation canal, trading town, training grounds, or attack. No, he can't do 3. Yeah, let's do auto. And eventually I'll change it to march once I have some spare officers. Yeah, I'll try to let my clan handle everything. Okay, now I have some fresh people that I can appoint. These guys presumably all promoted, so I can send them over to castles. Hopefully. So what are important castles? First is Toishi. Actually, what actually is important? Let me think. I think Komoro is still important because I will be fighting Hojo at some point. So I can send maybe 3 of my substitutes over here. And let's try to raise my new recruits. Oh, these guys are still chiefs? Yikes. Okay, so who needs to be raised? First of all, Sana. He's doing something. But I will need to move him. Anyone else? This guy's high int, so let's put him in. And let's check traits. Castle Raid, this is great. Utmost Devotion is good. Let's do Utmost Devotion. I like Castle Raid. And this will be for Sanada in a sec, so in the meantime I'll just give it to anyone really. Civil construction. That increases build time, I assume. I didn't check. Seems like a solid assumption. Okay. So, what's Nagao doing? He's still doing shit. So, off I go. Actually, wait, no. Should I wait for the policy? I should wait for the policy for dudes that have 9 cav level ready. Okay, so it's just a few castles. Yeah, so it's really just this guy and Uehara. So this guy can actually set out 20 days before the policy completes. Actually, another idea is I could use this guy to take over this castle. Shouldn't be that hard. Maybe I should do that. Would be interesting if I can take this castle, but I don't think I can, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna sit here to stop his troops from recovering. Add ranch. That doesn't matter because my cav level is already at cap. So this guy will likely die, and I think that's okay. Tribes aren't very useful now. Okay. 36 more days for the policy. Damn. So much time lost. At least we got the farmland, but not that it's that useful for me right now. Yeah, I think I'm fine sacrificing him. Okay. Second irrigation canal. Actually, no, let's do a no, let's do a second irrigation canal. I think... Oh, actually, I can't afford to let Sanada be idle again. Let's replace this guy with Sanada Yukitaka. And now let's build an irrigation canal. Okay. Policy, 26 more days. Yeah, I don't think he can really get back in time. So, better just assault. Okay, let's clear farmland twice. And now my capital is all propped up for the war against Hojo. And I believe it's not yet. Almost. Almost time to go. This guy should siege the road.
ご指示引くしか手はないか
I'm not sure if I will make it. This is a very tanky castle. Now we assault, and let's return with this guy. Okay, finally. I have level 10 cav, and we go. So I think the way I want to do it is I want to win one big engagement. So I want to advertise to my enemy that I am going to attack him like this. How many units do they have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. I just need 8. I mean, if they have 12, that'll be ideal. But I doubt I can get 12 units out of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I don't think I can get 12. That's fine. Getting 12 will be crazy. Let's maybe swap the blockade. These guys up. So I think I'll just kill him off to make sure this troop count goes below 500. Then I should have this castle under the bag. So now that he's about to be here, I'm gonna just kill him off by storming. This guy can... I don't think he can retreat in time, but I'll try. Let's send Uehara over. And okay, this guy is good, good, good. Okay. I think these units will mostly recover by the time I'm fighting Hojo. I definitely did not expect this to be this painful, though. Now we'll just slowly blockade this now that this is under 500. The thing is, I'm not entirely sure if these guys will recover in time. So what I'll do is I will... Let's see. I'll preserve the 150 units just in case. Oh, also, free labor.
指図を頂戴したく。
Let's see. Who do I want to promote? Probably Amari. So let's do that. And leave him.
皆続け。
Hey, Takeda Nobushige, let's go up. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only have 7 units, huh? Oh well. Not a big deal. So I still need to wait for these guys to arrive.
次の手は何ぞ。
Okay, I do want a ranch in other castles. Like here, probably. Oh no, this is already level 10 cav, but it won't be level 10 cav for that long, so.
上機嫌だわい。
Very good. Large farm.
ここまでか。へい。
What? Oh, these were the tribes over here. Okay, I need to solve the border dispute.
取り掛かるとしようか。
Okay, let's do some counting. 1, 4, that's 7. I need these guys to make it. Then it's 8. Whoa, 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 not on my watch. I need to fake the attack. Wait, this is bad. They left.
次の手は何ぞ。
Oops. I should probably bird that, huh? Yeah, that's unfortunate. At the moment we went from red to white, I need to have pulled back, pushed forward. So like, what's telling them to leave? Odd. Maybe this is just destined. I'll just do one more try. So right now, all is good. Maybe the problem was I told them to go to the castle instead. 1. Yeah, I guess I have to keep faking my movement. Otherwise they retreat. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set this as a checkpoint and then tell it to march. Okay. I need to build a ranch here. I think these guys need to make it here. 70 days, 82 days. I'm gonna see what happens if I make this route. Yeah, they're not backing off. So let me do that.
城を落とすぞ。お指図を頂戴したく。
One, two, three, four.
次の手は何ぞ。これより城を攻めん。いかがしましょう。城を奪うぞ。
Okay, I believe I can fight now.
兵をいかに動かすか。次の手は何ぞ。これより城を攻めん。
Alright, let's go. Alright. I did not expect to do this so early, but let's see. Level 10 Cav. So this guy one-shot someone. Probably should one-shot one of these two. This level 10 Cav can one-shot this guy. Okay. So what we'll do is something like that. I need someone tanky to block the right. This guy's tanky. This guy's also tanky. Let's do something like that. Actually, this 1.5k isn't that useful in the Hojo war. So he can take some damage actually, despite not being that tanky. Okay. Rest looks pretty good to me. I'm a bit worried about this Inspire. There's a part of me that thinks I should really try to secure that. But I think realistically speaking, the only ones who will compete are these two units. And I think these two can very quickly kill them. Alright. So, I'll show you the power of Cav in this game. It's crazy. Pay attention. Take notes. Alright, watch this guy evaporate. Cav charge. Poof. Okay, now this guy goes right. So I don't know how it exactly works, but you can... Intuitively, you can only do one capture charge per battle. Though there are certain ways this resets, and I have no idea if it's a bug or not. Which is why I'm moving this guy out, and I'm sending Takeda to one-shot this guy. I find it mildly unfair that they get the free Inspire. But it's only the 2k, so I should be able to kill him very quickly. Okay, and I'm gonna kill this guy. And we'll see what I do with this guy. Gonna do a cav charge. A quick little cav charge. Oh, this guy will die. Now what? This guy definitely goes up. Question is, what do I do with this guy? Maybe this? Or just quickly try to kill him. Honestly, either would do. Actually, this guy can also take this path and try to threaten both retreat routes, actually. That's probably better. Okay, this guy should die. Pop. And now I probably threaten this retreat route. This guy gets popped. Ah, he didn't die, that's unfortunate. Okay, this guy needs to run now. Okay, we don't interact with this guy. 113, 115 plus confusion. We don't interact with him. We run away when he's close. You know what? I think the right play here is send both of them up. And I think I just ditch this retreat route. Or sacrifices 1.4k. He can tank all the hits, I think. Okay, seems like they're intercepting me. So I need to deal with both of them, honestly. But I don't want to be pincered, so I'm gonna turn around now. Fight them. Wonder if I can fizzle out the confused. Sometimes you can dodge enemy abilities. Guess not. Ooh, interesting. This is actually a very interesting development. Huh. In that case, I can just quickly kill this. Just in case, I'll increase my defense in case their confusion hits me. Yeah, they're faster, so they might confuse me. So this unit might die. Not planned. Still good. And I'm gonna just keep running. Okay, good. So in the ideal world, he goes right and stacks. Because if he's stacked behind that enemy, he's AFK and, well, he's not fighting. So ideally he goes right, but I'm not sure if that's happening. Yeah, looks like not. So I'm just gonna let him secure this retreat route. I don't want to actually fight him head on. Too expensive. This is fine. It has to be done, unfortunately. Oh, what? They're chasing me? That's even better. So this guy has coercion. So I think I have time. I'm gonna tank that ability. Bait it. Nope. Okay, and I'm gonna run and re-engage later. Oh, this is so good for me. Oh, they're so screwed. Wow, very solid fight. I don't think I need to secure this, so I'm gonna go left and use my slow on Kagetora. Okay, I'm still debuffed, I think. Am I debuffed? I assume I'm debuffed. Alright, let's go now. I don't think I can wait that long. Alright, let's go. Ah, I got caught. Oh well. Not a bad trade though, all things considered. Ideal situation would be he wouldn't get caught and I'd save him by slowing him and then we just run. But I think he's dead. I don't think I can do anything about it. Actually, just in case, I think I can save him. Confusion's lasting pretty long. Okay. This guy's in the way. Okay, let's run. Okay, slow them, and now let's run. Cool. Pretty good. He's about to get confused, so I'm gonna hit him. Oh, maybe a few ticks early. Oh, actually, I win. Good. I think that was a pretty solid fight. Aside from getting caught there once, but I don't think it was really something I could have avoided. Casualty ratio I think is decent. And I think I just get one castle, we'll see. If I get this one on the right, that'll be perfect, but... Oh, I got two! Nice. Very nice. Now the question is, should I keep going or should I stop here? I think I stop here. Let me think. Oh, yeah. If we consider this winning the game, that was a very fast run. But I'm not going for a regional end. Yeah, I'm now thinking how I'll handle Uesugi. So, I believe if I try, I could keep going, right? But the thing is, my Truce of Hojo is about to expire, and I really need to invade him before they get too strong. 2 months left on my truce. So the question is, will I be able to invade further in a way such that I'm still at basically full strength by the time I fight Hojo? And my best guess is no. And these guys are unavailable for a decent while. And I got one castle that's fully supplied, so yeah, I don't really expect to be killed by them, especially because I can send these vassals to protect my land. So let me think. This is a really tough situation for me because I don't have too many strong generals. The fact that Hojo destroyed Uesugi in that event is kind of ruining me. I just don't have people. And I can't really afford to just keep someone who's good at fighting away from the front lines against Hojo. So what I could do is I could send someone, maybe her, I could send her to just develop this castle. And send someone else to man the front line. In particular, Amari. Probably. Could also send Obu Toramasa, but honestly, not a bad idea. This guy's away from the front lines as well. So let's send Obu Toramasa over. And this guy I'd like up here to develop this area. Yeah, okay, so let's return. I don't really expect a counterattack, and even if these guys keep going forwards, this 1.5k can deal with them. So let's return and prepare for the Hojo truce. Waiting for the units to come back. Okay, not the units, the officers. So, this guy can solo man 5 holdings, which is why I want him somewhere around here. Unfortunately, though, he's not a particularly talented person, so not so sure what I should do. Okay, I think what I should do is I should scratch my initial plan. Send Sanjo here. No, and then I'll send Nobukado, this person, to man this castle for now. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay. And this will be set to defense? Nah, just auto is fine. And this will be set to auto as well. Okay. This needs a lord. Can be someone who's like tolerable. Suahime. Well, let's first think. This guy needs a good general. Let's give it over to Amari. Is Sua particularly talented? I don't think he's particularly talented. Yeah. So I could replace him with I guess Itagaki. Sua can probably hold this castle. The only downside is Sua, it has confusion, but oh well. I think that's fine. Okay. March. March. March, 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 March. Auto, I guess. See, this needs to change. I think I could just do auto here as well. Anything else? March, March, auto, auto, auto. March, 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 okay. Okay, very good. And I think I can unpause. What the hell? 3? I'm gonna need to send someone else. 3 is just ridiculous. Whoa, 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 what? Oh no, not that Oda. This Oda. This Oda. I was like, how did Oda die already? Okay, I have 2 irrigation canals. I'll do 1 training grounds. So I need to think about how I'm gonna fight Hojo. So my plan is likely do a big battle here to try to capture as many castles as I can. Which means I need to give them time to group up. So the question is, how far up will I go? I think I'll just go up to here. Yeah. So just like in the Uesugi, the Nagano case, Nagao, I have to give them some time to group up. Which means it doesn't really benefit me to pre-send troops over. Extract is quite interesting. Who can I extract? Nobody particularly talented. I mean, these two would be good, right? They have over 70 int. So I wouldn't mind raising them. Am I willing to pay... Oh, who are we targeting? 75 int. Not bad, actually. 1k gold for that? I don't know. Sorry if the question is inappropriate. No, it's not. Why aren't you playing U5? Just because I'm waiting for a sale. That's the only reason. Also, I have a feeling EU5 would consume more of my time. And my IRL condition is not quite there to do that. Castle Town, 28, 36. Okay. Sure, so I will do the extract. Let's send this guy back. So I should be able to win this, like 90 days left. Way less, like 60 days. Yeah, easily. Okay, Castletown completes in 9 days. I'm gonna need 4 labor for the next building I build, and this only has 3. So, but that's fine because this develop will finish in 9 days as well. So I can use these 2 labors. I have 1 plus the 6 days one. First I'll use it to extract. Yeah, and I can use 1 more development. I'll just use it to develop my own land. And actually, on that topic, I have 14 officers. 5 of them presumably promoted, so I'd like to send them somewhere else for developing land. I would love to develop this land, I think. Let me think. Yeah, I would like to develop this land. Let's see. I have 2 infantry leaders that can still be moved. I'm not so sure if I want to move Sanada. Do they have any useful traits? On the offensive, plot, flattery. Okay, I can actually move both of them. Where would I move them? I'd likely move Sanada to a place that can benefit from his stats. Katsurao, here. I'd move Sanada over here probably to try to set depots in these provinces. So let's send these guys up and change the building configuration to March. And now I can, oops, where are you? Add substitutes. And I believe that's 9 out of 9, yep. In general, right now, it's very important for me to micromanage these positions. So more and more officers promote. Okay, I'm waiting for this develop to finish. And now I think I'd like to build another rice dealer, but it's possible I build a supply station instead. Let's see. I have 2 building slots left because one of them is reserved for foundry after I build my gold mine. So with the 2 building slots, I think it's rice dealer and supply station. The question is, which one do I do first? My guess is it's rice dealer, only because I don't think against Hojo I need the extra supplies. And while I don't think I need the extra rice against Hojo either, at the very least I can sell extra rice for some money. Okay. So I'm gonna get a labor back in 7 days, 36 days, 57 days. So I'm at a point where most of my single labor developments are done. Actually, no, I still have a decent chunk to do. Never mind. But eventually I'll need 2 labor to continue developing my land. Okay, Hojo's truce is about to come up. So let's start, actually, I think it's in a month, right? 26 days. Yep, so let's start sending our soldiers down. I believe this is something I can do because their castles are way closer. So it's not like I need to wait that long. So I should send the furthest soldiers, which is, let's see, 80 days versus 90 days. So I should send this guy up.
動くべき時は今ぞ
Ooh, very good. I'll need to do that with my next labor. Why? Because I'm currently building a rice dealer and don't have any free officers. Once I extract, I'll get an officer. And I could use him. So I will use the labor that I have. This thing finishes without my help. So I can now send these tribes over as well.
いざ進め
お撃ちを願いまする。遅れずついてまいれ。
えらよ進め
ご命令はいかん。皆ついてまいれ。
These guys haven't recovered as much as I hoped.
よろしいですか
Right. And let's make it very clear that I'm invading him, and he needs to gather his units around. I want him to gather at probably Edo. Or do I want him to gather here? This wouldn't be bad either, huh? Let me think. Yeah, actually, let's have them gather here, if possible.
我らがものとします
今少しよろしいか。
Okay, so unfortunately I don't get him without bestowing a Dominion, which isn't the worst thing, but it's not ideal. He's high int, so I'd like him somewhere where I will presumably benefit from a high int person moving forwards. That would be maybe this castle, so I'm gonna just park him here. 20 years. He's unfortunately giga disloyal. And I don't think I'm paying money. I'm not paying 5k gold for you. So unfortunately, he'll probably leave at some point. Oh well. That felt like a waste. Which means I don't have a spare officer I can use to build the hot spring. So I need to wait till this finishing. Okay, and these guys aren't gathering up, which is worrying me.
これより城を攻めん。
So I'm gonna set out with a big stack. Maybe that'll convince them to defend. Nope. Oh, there you go. There you go. Phew. I was worried if they won't come, if they don't show up, but they did. Very good. fact that this guy's kind of AFK worries me, but I also don't really see what I do with them. So I think this guy AFKing is fine. Alright, so I believe I can't capture him. I'll try. Yeah. Oh, I couldn't get Kamizumi either. Unfortunate. Now the question is, do I execute him or not? I think if I don't execute him, he'll probably go to Nagao. When will I full annex Nagao, I guess? Maybe fairly quickly, so maybe I'll release both of them. I mean, Kamizumi I definitely release because he's 40. Nagano, I'm not sure. I might kill him. I think killing him is better. I wish I knew off the top of my head when he dies. I have the impression that he lives long, though. But I could be totally wrong. Let me see. I can return, yes. Who gets Minoa? Anyone, really. We'll just give it. Yeah, honestly, anyone. Actually, is this even... Yeah, this is actually for development, right? For money? Because once I win this battle and conquer this castle, this is quite far from the front lines. So I believe I'm happy to just keep building trading towns here to make some money. Okay, so I should also think about some policies. System Reform 2... Not needed, I think. Bodyguard formation is starting to become important, but not yet. Maybe when I full annex the next person. Let's check easy commerce. Apparently I have 0 castle towns, so that's not helpful. Small supply unit deployment. I think a bit too early for that. Standing army, no. Irrigation maintenance. Apparently I only have 2 irrigation canals still. So nah, nothing. Okay. How's my rice? 3898. Okay, that's fine. Yep, let's keep going. Alright, so let's excavate. 1 second. Let's add ranch here. So expensive. Add ranch here. I'm gonna see if I can make it any easier to conquer this castle later. So I'm gonna start sending small stacks to harass him. Two development. I can build an advanced building now. Whatever it's called. Land development. Commons. Ooh. Please don't hit me. Oh my... Well, I guess it hit other people too. Yikes. Oh well. I need to get my soldiers out before I lose troops, because my max soldiers went down from the flooding. Ah, only one bad event though. Not the worst thing to happen to me. Let's see if he lets me siege this. Okay. And now with the hot spring, I need to enact the hot spring therapy policy. I think this is a very important policy, although I haven't really quantified it. It just feels important to me. Okay, so it seems like he's gonna be annoying. I think Harunobu can stay on the castle. Need to wait for these guys though. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe they all need to arrive at the castle. So what am I gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Do that. Do that. Make it still clear to my enemies that I want to invade them. Too early, my dude. Actually, wait. One... No. There's no path here, that's the problem. Let me just test the engagement. Um, 6 versus 16? Not yet. Not yet. Ah, taking forever. Alright, now we go. Finally.
戦が始まる。備えよ。
Oh, also,
いかがしましょう。
it's fine. Alright, big battle, but this should be pretty easy. Because they mostly have fodder units. So, Takeda Shingen can one-shot any unit, I believe, except the 5.5k. So what should I one-shot? I think I should one-shot this 1.1k. So let's send Shingen over here. He'll charge, kill him. My guess is once I do that, Hojo will move up to try to defend this, and I likely don't want to engage in a prolonged battle here. So I'm not gonna bother fighting this. Okay, what else can I do? Gotta secure these key points. This guy secures this checkpoint. I think the rest look fine to me. I'm not sure what to do with this. I guess this guy can also charge at the 1.5k and finish him off. Okay, this looks fine to me. Have charge into this guy. Follow along. Secure the flag. 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 I think flag is faster. Actually, I think this guy should do... we'll see. We'll go up to here for now. What else? Is everyone moving? Yep. Alright, let's go. Oh, this guy's not moving. Oops. He has level 10 cav. Okay, I need to use him productively. My guess is I want to use him to attack Fumakotaro. I think this will one-shot. Yeah, so this guy will charge into the 528, I think, and kill him. Which means this guy needs to march left and help secure this checkpoint from the left. Okay, so this guy should die. Okay, got this checkpoint. So Amari will attack Fumakutaro's unit. The rest will keep going forward. Alright, this should one-shot. You're good? So unfortunately, the thing I wanted to avoid is gonna happen. This guy is heading back, so the cav charge against Hojo is not very useful. So I'm gonna have to just slowly fight this guy. And I don't think I'm willing to dedicate... Actually, he has Confuse. Okay, maybe I have to deal with him. I think I have to fight him.
次の手は何ぞ。
Let's just secure the flag first. Actually, if this guy goes through, I can sneak a calf strike. We'll see.
終わりにしてやる。これが俺の戦法よ。
動くべき時は今ぞ。
王将を手に入れる時ぞ。
Okay, this guy needs to go up, I think.
いざ向かう。我が軍力、今こそ披露してくれようぞ。
Okay, so yeah, let's do the cab charge now.
出直してまいる。我らの出る幕ぞ。ご命令はいかに。うん。
他の要所を制する。うん。
どうかご命令を。
Okay, got him.
敵兵だぞ。我が先鋒の前には物の数ではないわ。
I'll likely defend this. And yeah, I should be able to just win off of a morale victory if I just keep wiping the easy units.
とくと見るがよいわ。我が武略をな。
This guy might go right. Try to prevent them from pincering Itagaki.
我が前に立ちふさがる者らよ。砕け散れい。
Yeah, I think he has to defend his back.
が試される時ぞ。我こそはと思う者は続けい。
I'm gonna try to... Actually, I already used my cap charge, huh? I'm thinking what to do now. It would be nice to chase him. Let's try that. Really need to get the confuse off soon. Oh, got it. No? Got him. Perfect.
ここが主らの七よ。我が武略に恐れおののけ。
ご命令をくだされ。おげち。
Let me rest.
はい。敵を攻めます。
Ooh.
このまま押し切れましょう。我が戦闘の切れ味、その身で確かめよ。おげち。
I think I have to defend this flag. Okay, this guy should die. Alright, I'm very close to winning off of morale.
敵を撃たん。ご命令はいかに。敵を蹴散らすぞ。ご命令を。我が戦法の切れ味、その身で確かめよ。奪われてはならん。出直してまいる。力を示す時ぞ。敵を退けるぞ。ここに兵をいかに動かすか。
I don't know why the cav charge procced again, but it procced. Hey. Very good. Crazy kill ratio, right? Alright. Well, let's see how many castles I can grab. Not bad, I guess. Honestly, I was hoping I'd get this and this. Not bad. Could be better, but now I have no officers. So that's a bit of a problem. Anyway, can I vassalize you guys? I could. Is it worth vassalizing them? Let me think. I lose access to 5 officers and 6 officers if I vassalize them. The benefit is... let's see, can I vassalize you? Yeah, the benefit is I can probably vassalize all 3 of them in one go. I think vassalizing in this area is okay. No EU5. Not for a bit. Because I'm busy. Or I'm not free enough to optimize EU5, I guess. I would like to do it at some point though. So I have 180 days of free reign. So how can I take advantage of this? Oh, also, can I vassalize you? I can, which means I can vassalize them. I think that's worth it. Conquering the mountains here is kind of painful. Oh, can I vassalize Honganji? No, they have an ally. Vassalizing them will be huge. Yeah, so What should I do? I think I just vassalize.
して話とやらは何じゃ
So I can just go west ASAP.
さっさと要件を言え。
何の
Ooh, I can vassalize Satake as well. I didn't think I'd be able to vassalize them. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, 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 oh. Ah.
前置きはいらぬ
Oh my god, easy. Cool. Now Hojo is fully pinned. I'm no longer in a rush to kill them now. But I'll still finish them off, so I have fewer areas, fewer pieces of land to defend from them. But yeah, this is pretty good. Huge fan of what just happened. And once the alliances dissolve here, I should be able to vassalize all the way up north at this rate. So I don't think I need to invade up now. We'll see. It really depends on how much Date expands. But yeah. So I believe I just need to go north to finish off Nagao and then go west. In terms of order though, I think it's west first. Yeah, and I'm probably gonna abuse my alliance with Imagawa. So I should start sending an emissary. Probably with my ruler though. Let me think. Yeah, I might as well wait 6 days and then I can send my ruler as the diplomat. Okay, now I need people to man these castles, but unfortunately I have no such people to speak of. Well, for now, we'll just give it to people. I want someone to use this. So I need to free up at least 3 generals, 3 officers. Okay. Let me send this guy back, probably. Unless he wants to assault this quickly. Yeah, let's assault this quickly. What else should I do? 61 days left. Should I go right? Maybe I can get an assault off. I just attack here. He has 41 days left. I believe he's not useful anymore. Yeah, I don't think he can go any. Ah, he can go here. I can assault this. I'm gonna send him back since he's here, and I'll spawn him in to maybe deal with this castle or something like that. So he returns. This guy returns. This guy, 78 days. Let me think. Probably helps out here. This guy, 120, yeah, that's a fresh one. I think that's about it. What should Harunobu do? I think he needs to go home and maybe assault Nirayama. Let's see, do I have enough rice? I think I have enough rice. Alternatively, I could start my invasion west using them. Or invade up, whichever. Thinking. Nah, I think I assault down. Assault here. Okay. I think that's good for now. Actually, I think I'm gonna send him back and relaunch him. What should this guy do? This guy should start sieging south. Okay, and now this guy needs to go here. Gonna march here. Okay. Now I need to send a diplomat to Imagawa. Alright. I have one labor to use it, I guess. Okay, and this needs to be an assault. I need someone here, but nobody's free right now. Actually, wait, how about I just move him over to Edo? Or Kawagoe? Should I move him to Kawagoe? No, I should move him over to Edo. Dominion, oops, transfer to Edo. Wait, what happened to the stack that was supposed to invade here? I also need someone here. Thinking. Okay, maybe I send Hara down. He's unfortunately an infantry leader, so he actually can't hold the castle. Oh well, that's fine. I think it's very important for me to just finish Hojo off. Okay.
城を攻めよ。
Okay, this needs to be an assault.
お討ちを願いまする。
And I'm gonna send this guy over.
出陣する。
Let's see. I'm gonna send this tribe over to do what? What should it do? Nothing really. I could open up the path towards Odawara like this, maybe. This tribe also needs to be doing something. I think this tribe goes up
お討ちを願いまする。
like this.
敵の城を奪ってくれる。
Okay, Obutoramasa's in.
ご命令はいかに。わしに
I'll
続
send
け。
him to occupy some provinces first.
この城は我らが落とす。
Okay, this also needs to be an assault.
お指図。
This doesn't have to be an assault. I'd also like to continue building. Actually, let's just finish off developing my capital. Alright, so this guy I think will return now. Let this guy do some... do I even bother assaulting? Assaulting will get me nowhere, unfortunately, with this battle. I likely need Hara to join up. Yeah, I'll do some assaulting just to get some damage off. And I'll have Hara do more damage. 21 days left. I don't know if this guy will reach in time, but these guys aren't that much faster, so fine. Storming, good. This is a bit of a risky move because once I attack, these guys will no longer be agitated, but I'm pretty sure they won't march towards me. That's my intuition, at least. Ooh, that's not bad at all. Okay, let's change this to a blockade
どうかご命令を。
until these guys arrive. Okay, so yeah, they're doing the siege. I think it means I'd rather siege them. Because I think the authority will let me capture this. So I'm actually gonna ditch and come back with a bigger stack and just win the siege. That should let me capture all 3 of these castles. I just have to think where I will grab units to participate in the siege. I'm not so confident I can win solo with my ruler. I'd probably want like 3 units. I also don't want to win the siege before I secure these castles, because the worst case is if I grab these and my vassal attacks and take all of Hojo's officers. I can't afford that to happen. This needs to be a blockade. Okay, this guy now needs to go... Actually, this guy can return.
ご命令をくだされ。
Develop, yeah, just build the commons here. Build the commons here. Oh, this is actually very interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I need to chill here to fight them off, I think. Alright, this guy can go home.
ご命令はいかに。
This guy can go home. Actually, no, he got it. Very good. Turn. This guy will go home for now.
いかがしましょう。 戦が始まるぞ。
Okay, quick battle, and then I'll let Shingen go home. Love Cav. Lamau. Alright, and I'm gonna go home. Oh, by the way, it has just occurred to me that maybe these guys will invade up, which will be slightly annoying, but it's fine if they do. The fact that there's no road here is sad. I guess that's just life. I'm actually surprised they want to fight me. Though I guess it's not like I'm that strong. Yeah, I don't think I'd make it. Feels a bit wasteful, but I'm gonna have to march some extra troops. I was trying to be cheeky by saving supplies, but seems like that's a bad idea. Okay, I would also want someone to man this. Yeah, I'll have this guy man Iwatsuki for a sec. Should be fine because I don't think they're needed for this. Hopefully. I'm gonna send a stack here. To seal off this path. Okay. Yep, I think everything else looks good. And now I need to save my labor and build a rice paddy or whatever it's called. Supply station. To increase my days of provision. Okay, these guys can now go home. Right. Man, these guys need to promote. Okay. The tribe goes up. The question is, do I blockade or assault? I should assault a bit more. Especially because he's past the max troop count of Kawagoe. Okay, so this guy's gonna fight me because he's over 500. But I have enough supplies, so yeah, this should be a win. Seems like... So I need 4 labor to build the supply station. I'll get 2 more labor in 10 and 30 days combined. Or I get 2 labor in 70 days. No, I think I'll wait. Yeah, let's wait. So goal here is to lower their troop count as much as possible, I think. Actually, what if I just win the siege? Have I considered just winning the siege? Okay, maybe I'll just win. If I were to just win, would I enter from the right or from the left? I guess I'll enter from the right. So, let's see. This is a narrow road. I'd probably use this wide road. So sieging up to here is fine. Okay. I was not paying attention, but I'm glad I'm glad I won. I don't think I'll be able to go on this fort though in time. Very good. So I believe that's this castle gone. Alright, this guy is useless. Good. I'll capture all of them in a bit. Let's return now. And after he returns, I'll send him out here, I think, to finish off this blockade. Let me check what kind of pathing I should look for. Yeah, seems like this is fine. I was gonna say, if I'm going through this road, I'd have to occupy this before, but seems like I'm good. Alright, okay, this guy's took enough damage. I'm gonna return to blockading, and... I guess this is fine. One more labor before I do anything. This tribe feels like it should be doing something. Let me think about that. Also, I assume I can't... Yeah, I can't vassalize them. Anyone I could vassalize? No. These alliance webs are, from the start. I think it's like 3 years, but I don't remember how long their alliances are. Can I check? Info... Clan info? Diplomacy. Oh, 3 months. So I believe once these all expire, I can just, whoop, vassalize everyone up north. So, 1548 January. Okay. Oh, let's give it over to Swahime. So I have 2. Is 2 enough? I feel like I want 3 to be able to siege this. The reason I wanna siege this is so I can get a clean authority proc without breaking this landmark. I'm not so sure how useful it is, though. I feel like I've gone past the time where tribes are that useful. So maybe in hindsight, I should have just pushed and, yeah, beat them. Well, actually, no. Beating them here right now is risky just because maybe my vassal will eat them up. Okay. Alright. Keep playing. Also, I'm gonna get a ton of vassals soon, and I need to promote people faster, sorry. So I'm gonna enact bodyguard formation.
心得申した。
I can likely do one more occupation, and these guys need to go home. Okay. This guy returns, and comes back with a big stack. Alright, and let's finish off this castle. This guy can return. Ah, interesting.
我らで城を奪いに参る。出陣する。
ご命令を下され。
Whether I win this depends on whether my cav procs. I hope it procs. Please proc. Come on. Or I might just win. Never mind. Oh yeah, I think I win. Okay, this guy can go back. I might have to send a little dude to take over this occupation. Ah, yikes. Let me think. 115 days. Let's send these guys up. Would be a shame if I lose this castle. Okay, this guy needs to go home now, I think. Right. And now I build a supply station. Let's send Hara back. Holy shit, this tribe is strong. No, I guess it's just this tribe that's weak. I don't really have a solution here. Can I appoint someone? Yeah, let's appoint Nobushige for now. And we'll have to finish him off. Finish them off with this guy.
他はなし。
誠愛すまぬ。
どうかご命令を。城攻めですか。心せねば。
Alright,
お
what's
指
your
図を
turn?
頂戴したく。
Oh, and this guy needs to set out. My bad.
城攻めと行くぞ。
ご命令をくだされ。
兵どもよ、陣を構えよ。
I don't really care for a ranch here because this is... Yeah, I'm not gonna fight any wars up. Let's see.
この城を攻め落とすぞ。感謝いたすぞ。
These are all infantry leaders. Let me think. I think I want to develop this area so they can have all my substitutes. I don't really care to develop that area. I want to develop here so they can take all my substitutes. And I need fresh substitutes. Ah, shit. I've interrupted a building. Pretty big mistake. I think I'm gonna stop the diplomacy against Imagawa here. And use my daimyo to build the supply station. Man, I'm so poor. So many castles and nothing. No income. This is perfect. I'm gonna let the 150 go back, and I'll blockade this slowly. I need a general here. I need a general everywhere, Jesus. Let's move Hara over, actually. This is funny. Because this guy has no troops left. That's actually an interesting idea. Just have, like, one general hop multiple castles. Though this is only like a relevant strategy when you just have 0 useful generals. Definitely like an early game problem. See ya, Hoffman. He has 1.7k troops right now. Ooh, I'm not at all confident I can win this siege. Man. You'd think you can win, right? With 12k troops against like a 3k siege. But I'm pretty sure this is a very well fortified area. Oh wait, his facilities are trash. Just has 1 supply station. Why? Huh. Then I might be able to. With just Takeda and maybe Suahime's troops. I guess we'll see. Okay, now I'm gonna send Hara right to take this castle. After this castle falls, go right. I don't think any of this is necessary. I might send a tribe here to take over the siege. And this should be an assault. At least until it becomes sub 500. Oh, wonderful. So how talented is he? He's actually very talented. Feels bad to lock him up for 5 years though. The game will end by then. So I think I'll just take the surrender and capture him later. Okay, so this guy returns. Okay, and this guy needs to go home. Alright, it's sub 500 now, so blockade. can maybe like see one thing. Okay, I'm gonna now try to siege this. Actually, let's wait for the town facility to complete.
皆喜べ攻め落としたぞ敵が勝召し捕らえたり
Aw, Zuike.
感謝します
That's from Imagawa, huh? Alright, we got an officer. Yanada Takasuke, sure.
神明を落として
Thank you.
お使いします
We'll have Hara go
道を
right.
願いまする城を落としてこようぞ
Omai go home.
皆の者騎乗するぞ
Wonder if I should grab Satake. No, it takes too long. I think this is better, honestly. I'm a bit worried that they'd attack me. It's probably owned by a very strong dude. Maybe not very strong, but pretty strong. 77, 70. Okay, got the supply station down. So actually, yeah, maybe with my daimyo? 7 trusts per month? No, getting 40 will take way too long. I can't. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Okay, never mind. I might just upgrade my irrigation canal. I'm also running out of money. But I'll have a decent supply of money once I finish all these wars and just give all these castles over to high political officers and have them develop it. Cool. So I believe all these alliances have now expired. No? Maybe it needs like a few days. Because wait. Clan info. Diplomacy. 0 days. I guess I need like, yeah. 1 day tick or something. This guy is a samurai leader now, so he can actually hold on to this castle himself.
ないかの
I'm gonna need him for the siege. Let's see. Would be nice to have someone better than this guy. I could give Yamamoto Kansuke.
ありがたき幸せ
And sure, Swahime.
ありがたき幸せにございます。
Nobumori. Okay, so now I should be able to do the siege. Just assigning randomly for now. I have to organize everything once I capture Hojo's officers. Alright. 3.6k. I need to wait a bit longer till they get half their troops back. But like overall, I'm mostly ready to siege. Also, will this actually fall? 57 days? Yeah, I should be able to. I'm also gonna set this as target. No, never mind. Don't need to do this. I see. They're actually fighting me. That's actually not that bad. This is a pretty good casualty ratio. Okay, so Hara just died here. So let's move him to another castle. I guess I'm supposed to move him to Kawagoe. Oh, shoot. I forgot about the alliances. How are we doing? I think I fucked up. Because they reformed the alliances, I think. Oh no. Osaki Iwa. Oh no, I can vassalize. Okay, good.
話とは何ですか話を始めましょうか話を聞いてやろうぞ何用でしょうか
So what, they have alliance with Ashina and Nagao. So I need to wait till that expires. 11 months. What do they have? What, 11 months. Okay. So until that's cleared, I can't really go further up. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's any major power that's consolidating everything. So as long as the status quo is maintained, I should be good. The biggest bottleneck is going to be Date. Once I grab them, I should be able to grab everyone up. I wish vassals in this game give more than what they currently give, but I guess it makes sense given how easy it is to make vassals in this game. Anyway, shall we? Let's go.
次の手は何ぞ。動くぞ。我に続け。お討ちを願いまする。遅れずついてまいれ。迎えが来てしもうたか。天文
What's up?
17年。
Oh, this is Oda marrying Saito. Also, I want to check if anyone has any good, whatever this is called, conservator. I might be able to do the decreased loyalty. Let's see. So, country settlement seizure is pretty good. Though, to be fair, I don't have too many people that are settling, so... seizing settlements, so... Not actually, maybe not... Maybe this isn't that good. I could do increased unit abilities. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do increased unit abilities right before the siege. And after the siege, just turn it off.
いかがいたしましょう。手に入れましょう。
お命令を。かの地を制すは我らよ。ここにかの地を落とす。
Alright, so this should fall. I'm not too worried about this siege.
皆の者、城を攻め取れ。
Oh, storm. Yeah, getting this below 500 is gonna be really rough. Let's go back to blockade. Okay, I'm actually like out of money. I need help.
城を制しました。生け捕りとしたぞ。お断りする。このご恩は忘れぬ。
Alright, this guy's done.
はい。城へ戻ります。
And where did I move him? Takeda Nobushige. Yeah, I want him back here. Thank you for your services.
ありがたく存ずる。
And change this to March. Also, this is perfect, I must say. I'm very happy that they decided to attack me.
敵の城を奪ってくれる
I have no money. Sorry, can't help you. I need to save money so I can clear the bandit. Oh, it's only 500. I thought it was 1,000.
わかりましたぞ
I cannot come. Oh, rip. Is my loyalty that bad? No, it's just one dude. Oh yeah, that's the guy who I gave this land to. He was just very disloyal. Just a very mad person.
兵をいかに動かすか城攻めと行くぞ
Yep, this is available for siege.
目を賜りたく 城に退け
I don't think I can storm this. Never mind. Let's blockade. Maybe you can storm with this guy.
城攻めよ
始めるとしましょう
Alright, so this siege should be fairly simple. Not actually sure if it's even worth me doing temporarily clicking people's champion. The thing is, you can freely get rid of them, but once you get rid of them, you can't put them back in. So what I'm about to do is like truly like a one-time thing. At least until I unlock a further policy that lets me, I think, put them back in after like 3 years cooldown. So the question I should ask is, will I have a battle in which I'll benefit from this more than the siege in the next few years? And for that, I'm not actually sure. Oh, by the way, can I pacify some? No, it doesn't ally us.
話を聞いてやろうぞ
So like my next big battle is either up north or west. I think it's gonna be west. Abusing Imagawa Alliance. In which case... No, I don't think I'll... Yeah. I think this siege is gonna be one of the tougher battles that I'll face for the next few years. One of the toughest, rather. So, gonna plant this guy in.
喜びにござる次の手は何ぞ
Get a bit stronger. Take the siege. And win. Let's see. So there is a watchtower. Actually, it's fairly well fortified. Let's see. I'm not so sure. Okay, so the boulder tower I probably won't touch. I could also ignore the watchtower, TBH, and just focus on this gate. Given that I have 500 morale, that's probably fine. So let's do... Yeah, let's attack the camp enclosure and concurrently attack the music outpost. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we'll attack
ご命令を
like
ご
that.
命令はいかにご指示兵らよこう進めるぞ
So the annoying thing about Castle Sieges is Cav doesn't proc on most facilities. It procs on gates though. This is where I intend to kill most of my enemies. But until then I just have to deal with it. Or sometimes the AI does something dumb and does, like, hops off. In which case, yeah, I get a Cav proc. Oh, and that's that. But yeah, so I think one of the biggest thing about Cav, the reason why I am really valuing Cav in this game, is that it really makes Castle Sieges cheap. Because Cav does flat damage, based on, well, a lot of factors, but... And so being able to one-shot enemies in Castle Sieges is, I think, crazy valuable. And yeah, that's why I actually think Takeda is a pretty good candidate for this speedrun. Just try to get this Cav charge. Okay, I can get the Cav. It's fine though. Send Shingen upwards. Alright, so this guy defending the gate, he just dies. He just gets one shot. That's the nature of Cav in sieges. I need another Cav charge readied up for these guys. Actually, I think I can greed. Yo, what are you doing? What the? What the? Ay ay ay. Pretty mad that that just happened. I lost so much damage. I might as well break this gate. Pretty sure this guy's Cav charge has yet to go off, so time to do that. This is soldier reduction. We'll send this guy over first. Oh, here's another charge. Yeah, so I don't entirely understand how these things work. Sometimes I can just do that, but most of the times I feel like it only procs once per fight. Okay, let's send this guy over. Oh. No charge.
戦法を見せてやろうぞ。
いざ行かん。命令をください。
動くこと雷霆がごとし、かき回してくれようぞ。
And I'll finally send Takeda up. And that should be the end of this castle. Damn. Would have been nice if more cav charges proc, but... Alright, GG. Yeah, I guess I kind of overkilled it. Alright. Hopefully I get both of these castles. Do I? Okay, I do. So this is perfect.
敵が将召し捕らえたり。神明を落としてお使いします。
礼を申し上げます。
Cool. Ooh, Mochizuki, very good.
お使いします。
貴殿にお仕えいたそう。
Yuki Masakatsu. Ooh, that guy's very good. Yeah. Finally, I'm getting officers. So, yeah, it's just this now, and this should fall anytime. Am I done? I'm mostly done. Wonder if it helps to send a stack, though. No, I think this guy will get there faster, so I can return on all my units. And once these guys come back, I need to reorganize my troops. Okay. So I believe all my substitutes are infantry leaders at least. So I'm gonna relieve all of them. And time to promote more people. This guy needs promoting. He seems very talented. Yeah, I'll just go down the list. And focus on promoting highly talented people. Okay. Now, the question is, do I go north or west? West is better for me, but north might be riskier. Or, sorry, not attacking north might be risky, whereas not attacking west is not at all risky. These guys can't invade me. But I have way more to gain by invading west. So I'm in a bit of a conundrum here. The other problem, or I don't know, feature with the west is I can't do any sieges against Saito. I find this very odd. Typically I'd expect this to be a defensive castle by now. So I'd like to siege this, then siege their capital, which is also defensive by default, and I just win. I full annex them. But yeah, for some reason they haven't done that. So this is gonna be somewhat expensive for me to go through. But yeah, it's still worth it because right now Oda is still very small, and I want to strike Oda before they expand too far. Let me see how many units I can grab from my ally. 5.1k or 6.8k. Not that many, TBH. By the way, what are my stats? Am I the strongest now? Oh yeah, by far. Oh yeah, and speaking of stat, council official. So I'm gonna get rid of this. Probably replace it with increased cav level and decreased musket level. For even more cav. I think I'm gonna also go further into system reform now. This will allow me to increase the slot, the overseer slot, and well, I guess I technically don't have much that I need to do immediately. So I guess it's not that important. But I would like to get to the Gunji system, allow representatives to see settlements. This will solve my personnel issue. I don't need officers to develop my land after this. But to do that, it's quite far. Basically, my policy level star needs to be 6, this 6 star. I forgot how many policies I actually need to get this far, but it's a lot. I likely don't have the income right now to do that. So yeah. How about easy commerce? Nope, I have 0 castle town still. Ay. Very poor. I do want small supply unit deployment soon, though. I think I'm gonna enact it now, so I can get ready to invade west. And I'm gonna begin the invasion once I finish off Saito. And as for my labor, I don't think I can use it because I need to save money. The reason I need to save money is because I need to buy treasures. Why? Because Hojo will have some disloyal officers that I presumably would like to keep. Okay, and let's storm. Develop gold mine, amazing. Let's do that. Oh, I have no money. I'm too poor. This is not a great casualty ratio. Let's send this guy over to finish it. Can I really not finish these guys? It's too tanky. It's ridiculous how tanky it is. How are 13 people stopping me? Yeah, maybe I should have sent some spare dudes. Do I want to employ people? No, I can't. I don't have the money. I would love to, but... Oh, also, I'm gonna sell some rice. I totally forgot about that being a thing. Now I can build the gold mine. It really can't be this hard to beat 13 people. Come on, I believe in you guys. Okay, okay, yeah, I don't need him. There we go. And voila. Come on. There you go. Phew. Finally. Now, I hope most of them join. Yes. Got the ruler. 4 people. Oh no. Suikein-chan. I wanted her. This guy's pretty talented too. These two, I guess they're quite old. Oh well. I can't afford to kill any of them, because then their family would be mad. Alright. So. That's what, 2 years? 2 years and 4 months? And I'd like to claim that I've basically conquered all of North Japan. I'm pretty sure I won't struggle to vassalize all of them. Once these alliances expire, I should be able to just chain vassalize them. So now I just gotta go west. I have one dude who's very disloyal, but honestly the rest are pretty loyal. I'm quite surprised. And I'm not buying a treasure to save this guy. If this guy leaves, he leaves. Now, let me redo my substitutes. I'm gonna just begin by relieving all
わかり申した。
and checking in. So clearly this guy
恩に気
seems
を
like he needs to be promoted. 85 int. Maybe. This guy's more important.
ありがたき幸せ。
This guy's good.
感謝いたす。
This guy's good.
感謝いたす。
This guy's very good. High politics.
どうぞお任せあれ。
This guy.
感謝いたすぞ。 かたじけなし。
Okay.
ありがたく存ずる。
Alright. And this is outside governance range. This is also outside governance range. This isn't, which I find extremely unintuitive. I'm just eyeballing based on my gold income. Unfortunately, this doesn't tell me, because the exclamation prioritizes the fact that there are no lords on it. Once I put a lord here, it'll now say it's out of range, I believe. Yeah. So I need to set up a province just for these two castles. And the province owner's sole goal is to make money for me. To be honest, let's organize.
とも歯がゆい。
I'm gonna just relieve everyone.
とはこのことぞ。
This guy's fine, right? He's high pol. Basically, I'm looking for high political and otherwise useless generals. And they can just manage the development of these castles. And who wants to be the leader of the province? Oh, by the way, Takeda Haranobu, he needs to get some honor. Who else should I bestow honor to? Generally, priority is battle for people who will fight in battles, or covert. Covert is also very good. Although, not for this guy. Covert increases rate at which they can use their ability, so people with good abilities, I would like Covert. I also don't mind Paul for development-focused people. I might use it on him, we'll see. As for rank, I have 2 senior retainers, so the province leader has to be that senior retainer. I'll probably have the province at like we can make it at Edo for symbolic reasons. So we'll plant him at Edo. And I am gonna assign him these castles. And his sole goal is, yeah, just developing. And let's see if I can give him some high political officers. Chief infantry leader. And yeah, the They should ideally be samurai leaders so they can hold castles on their own. Yeah, unfortunately, no such people available right now. There's Sanjo, this person. That's about it. Okay, so he'll unfortunately have to deal with 5 castles with 3 people. Okay, and now I need to prep invasion westwards, although maybe I should call it. I'm getting a bit tired. So first of all, basically every frontline castle needs good, strong officers. Whereas these backline castles can just have mediocre officers. That's the intuition. So first of all, let's look at this castle. A bit risky to give it to Hojo just because his loyalty is low. Yeah, we'll just give it to Baba Nobuharu. No, let's give it to Obu Toramasa because he's a captain. So he can hold on to some land solo. I'll think about the rest later. Amari. He's actually not as strong as I thought. In the past, I feel like this general used to be very strong. I'm thinking I give this to Hojo. Uehara. This guy seems pretty good. 83, 58. Actually, not that good. I mean, he's very good. I'm being very picky here, but very spoiled. But yeah, I'll give this to Baba Nobuharu for now. Akiyama. Let's see. Yep, he's very good. 0 complaints. This guy's very good. 0 complaints. This guy, not so good. He probably gets sent to the back line. I'll maybe replace him with Amari. Iyama. Let's see. Maybe give this to Itagaki. This guy's probably the best one I have. Unless I move Nobushige over. Let me see if that's better. I actually like the idea of moving Nobushige over. Let's do that. He can solo man that for now. This will be held by... Who are you? 76, 67, 60. Pretty good, but he's an infantry leader, so that's fine. Okay, and I'll probably give this to Suwa Mitsuchika. Okay. Now, how many infantry leaders do I have? Just 4. Sorry, 3. I have two people who can hold castles, so let's give them castles in the back line. Let's see. Oh, Yamamoto Kansuke, he needs to move as well. Let me get rid of him for now, because he's very talented.
それにはうなずけぬ。
That's this. Ashida. He's not particularly talented, so he can stay. Swahime can stay, right? Yep, she can stay. Obu Masakage, should I keep him here? Yeah, I guess so. I have most of my frontline generals. Or should he be here to deal with Uesugi? Let me check if this guy can even reasonably go west. 110 days? Not really. Okay, never mind. In that case, I want Obu Masakage to be here. So let's move him. Obu Masakage.
大狩りの喜びにござる。
Though at that point, I might as well move him here. To where Suai is. That's all.
かたじけない。
Okay. So yeah, let's keep building up. So I have 3 more people who can be assigned castles, although Yamamoto Kansuke needs to be in somewhere productive. I'll plant them no, plant them here. I'm gonna need to move him around later though. I can't afford to have this guy in the back line. He's too powerful. Alright, now the rest just go in the back.
ありがたき幸せ。
Yeah, and despite that, I'm still missing units. Missing soldiers, generals.
かたじけない。
Alright, so that's all I have for now. Set everyone to auto, and then I'll start manually adjusting. March, 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 March. This should be March. Autos. Wait, this should be March, right? This should also be March. I don't know if these really should be March. They should be March in the short term, but I'll very quickly conquer all of this, so I think this should be civil, but I don't have civil, so let's just do auto. Same thing here, this should be oh, let's just do auto. And now, ideally, the rest should be civil around here, if I can, but sadly, nobody has high politics around here. This is funny. I have way too many generals who are good for combat. That's a rare situation. Usually, that does not happen. Yep, that's about it, I guess. Alright. So now, I gotta start assigning people. So I have 3 people who I can assign. Daidoji. Don't think I have any particular preference on order. We'll just fill it up in a greedy manner. Alright, and I think that's it. I got rid of everyone, or I moved everyone. And I believe this is essentially the optimized situation. One sec. What rank is Itagaki? He is a samurai leader, so that's fine. If he was a captain, I'd move a few people around. But yeah, I think we're good. So, I'm basically ready to set out west now. I'd also love to start enacting more policies, but I think I don't have enough income to justify that right now. But very shortly, I would like to get up to the Gunji system, which requires me to just spam a bunch of policies. Alright, and now I go west. But yeah, again, I think I should call it. I think this is a good stopping point for now. This is where I am. My prestige is surprisingly very good. Only Oji, Chijo, Kitabatake, Ashikaga. So basically, I won't have prestige problems for the rest of the game, I think. Because, well, maybe, well, no, because Ochi is way too far. That's here. By the time I get here, I'll have a way higher prestige. And the other ones who have higher prestige, like Kitabatake and Ashikaga, they're all small nations. So I don't care that I'm out prestiged against them. Okay. Time to call it here, I think. See ya, see ya. Thank you very much. Goodbye, goodbye.